Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? How's your weekend treating you? Thank you. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink. I'm not in front of my camera right now, so my tracking isn't really working. I'll be there in a second. I'm still setting up some stuff. I haven't done a hobby stream in a bit, so I need to remember how it was done. Okay, let's see if the camera is working. No, it's not ScuffTuber. I'm not in front of the camera right now. Okay, like this. And yeah, this should be fine. Hello everybody. How are you guys doing today? So what we're gonna do is I still need to finish the base of that guy, and then we are gonna work on. I have been working. I'm gonna start working on a very big project that is poison ivy statue that is super big. So we're gonna start working on the face as well today, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Let me open chat. I can't see chat because of your big ass. Archeon, you big ass. Hey, Naskonikov, how are you doing? Okay. We're gonna be trying a lava base. So we're gonna start with the yellow base, and then we're gonna dry brush up to red and then black at the end. Otherwise, he's finished. Like, he turned out pretty well, I think. Fairly proud of him. I need to get a paper towel. Be right back. Can you guys say something in chat? Because I think that my chat overlay may have broken. Just to test it. Okay, we want a very vibrant yellow as a base for the lava. And the Bad Moon yellow from Games Workshop is pretty vibrant, so we're gonna go with that. Because after we apply the dry brushes, we want it to pop. Although it's a contrast paint, like the coverage of it, as long as you have like a lighter base, it's even better than like most normal paints, to be honest. Like just with one pass, you can already see the yellow dots popping in. Um, uh, yeah, I share it with another VTuber. Fun fact: we're gonna be merging Discord servers with a third VTuber. So we are gonna be moving Discord servers. Once we get everything set up, I'll make an announcement and I'll let you guys know the details and stuff. Uh, okay. Okay. Why are you such a chonker? I think Archon is like the biggest miniature in Age of Sigmar. Even the Gargants aren't that big. Yeah, I think they're about as big as him without the wings. But with the wings, he's a lot taller. Okay, we need to cover the whole base. Then we're gonna go over it with some oranges, some reds. To build up that illusion of heat that is dissipating. Get a bit of an impression. She's your... No, she's not my girlfriend. She is a good friend though. She's an Italian VTuber and also a digital artist. We met through a charity art stream back in February, and we have been hanging out quite a lot. So we kind of became friends over the months. And once she decided to start streaming, I offered to help her with setups and stuff like that, and it made more sense to share a Discord server instead of having her build her own community all over and then building a Discord server and so on. She is more like little sister at this point. There is like an ow white fish. There is like an open field behind my apartment building, and the beginning of every like autumn season, a circus comes for like a week or so, and they give like performances and stuff, but they are so freaking wild. Jeez. I can hear the stage from here. I don't hear anything. That's good. That's good. So the cancellation on the microphone is good at least. Oui. I need to add this as a video. There is a green screen version of that cat. I need to add it at some point. Da, da, da. Okay, and now we're gonna leave it to dry for a little bit so I can put on the oranges and reds after. The yellow doesn't seem that bright on the camera, but like in person it's so extremely bright. In the meantime, I need to fix the settings on my tablet because it keeps turning the display off and I can't see chat, which is not perfect. So, okay, now it shouldn't turn off the display. Speaking of Mitsuyo, she'll also be joining us at some point to e-up and to hang out with us while we are doing painting. So, what's the idea? We're gonna do orange, bright orange into a lighter orange. And then we're gonna do some red. Red. Okay, let's go with this one. That's okay. So bright orange, burnt orange into red. I just realized you guys can't really see the paint. Hello, Mitzi. How are you doing, bestie? Did you have a good lunch? What did you eat? How Italian of you. Okay. I need a red that's between these two. Yes, that would do fine. So I'm finishing up the base for the big guy that I was painting before. I want to do a lava base. So what I'm gonna do is base color of yellow. Then I'm gonna dry brush first bright orange, burnt orange into red, into dirty red, and then we're gonna go over it with burnt red, and on top it will be black. So basically it will be like the inner glow going from yellow to red to black at the coolest part. Have you tried like other art forms besides painting and like drawing? Mm, yeah. What exactly is collaging? Like what art form is it? Hmm. I like how you're saying back in my day, like you're 90 years old. You're in your mid 20s. You're just a baby. It's not. Well, the thing is that a lot of like physical form of art and basically everything else is disappearing little by little and it's getting replaced by digital at this point. So a lot of stuff that we grew up with nowadays, it's like considered vintage and retro. I remember somebody mentioning that, like, was it a toy or a cartoon, something like that? That I basically grew up with, like it's part of my childhood. And somebody said that nowadays it's considered vintage. I felt myself like shriveled up and died, like inside, feeling myself like disintegrating into dust. um, it was one of the Cartoon Network. Was it Dexter's Laboratory? I think it was Dexter's. Yeah, I think it was Jack that called it vintage because he is even younger than you. Yeah, Didi, don't press this button. What does this button do? Although to this day, my favorite one from like the cartoon era is Courage the Cowardly Dog. When you think about like the old Cartoon Network cartoons, there are so many like innuendos and like adult jokes hidden in the cartoon. It's just when we were kids, they kind of flew over our heads and we didn't understand them. But if you watch the cartoons nowadays, there are so many adult jokes in there. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, my dad, for example, like Tom and Jerry, he like he would sit and watch it with me, even like when he was in like his 30s, 40s. The sad part is, I'm not sure some of the kids nowadays will know who Tom and Jerry are even are. Because nowadays they don't really have like Tom and Jerry. They have like, have you seen some of like the new cartoons that they're showing on like Fox Kids and Cartoon Network? They are so bad. Yeah, compared with like the cartoons that we grew up with, they are they don't really have any plot. The art style has gotten a lot worse, in my opinion. And also like the concept of the characters is, I wouldn't say it's cheesy, but it doesn't really have like any dimension to it, if that makes sense. So yeah, cartoons have gotten a lot worse. Kids, if you want to watch good cartoons, although if you're kids, I don't know what you're doing in my channel, considering I have marked it as mature. So kids, if you're in here, get out. But before you go, if you want to watch good cartoons, watch the old cartoons. They're the best. Going back to the topic of like art forms, and um, I really wanna try my hand and wanna get better at sculpting, because with sculpting you can do like different parts and you can like kit bash seamlessly the minis and so on. I have tried my hand at it once or twice. It was a really rough job and it didn't look really good, to be honest. So I want to get better at it. I have seen like some amazing kit bashes using. Hmm. What did you try as a software? Was it like ZBrush or was it something else? Hmm. For ZBrush, I know that you really need to have like a good graphic um, uh, tablet for it. Yeah, I understand like that you need a strong hardware, but because when I was doing 3D printing, I looked into ZBrush for a little bit. Like I was interested in maybe making my own models and stuff like that. And one of the things that basically every video says is you need to have a graphics tablet that has good like pressure sensing, because the pressure sensing is like very important in ZBrush when you're like building up the textures and stuff. Would you say that drawing 2D or building up like 3D models is more effort and time consuming? Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Well, but that is if you want to like for it to move. I'm talking about like just the static like 3D model. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The reason I'm asking because, for example, I have always wondered like the 3D models I usually like purchase for printing and so on compared to let's say like a 2D commission. They are like fairly cheap comparably. So I was wondering like if it's like more effort and like more time consuming, why would like somebody decide to like switch like mediums, for example? Yeah, like 3D model, like if you purchase it like something that's not like custom made or stuff like that, they are usually like five, maybe $6, and like the bigger ones could go like up to like 20-30 dollars. Even if you want to get like a custom made one, they're usually not more expensive than maybe 150 euros. And some of them like have amazing detail, like on themselves they're like arts, works of art, to be honest. Maybe because there is still like it, it's not as big a market as like 2D art, so people are like selling it on a lower price because there is not um yeah. For everyone that is thinking that this looks like finger painting, yes it does. At the moment I'm basically putting splotches of red and orange and yellow paint on the base because this is what we're going after. What are you currently working on? The Kauliku thingy? You have to change the horns a little bit for a deer. But yeah, like with the color scheme you picked up, a deer will make more sense. She will even look a little bit more like a dryad or a forest spirit, something like that. Have you thought what you're gonna draw during the magma event? That would be nice. You can try drawing her how you imagine her like after the rework without the pirate stuff. Hmm. To be honest, it's always a little bit weird to me when an artist commissions another artist for, like, I understand the idea because they have like a different style and um different vision and so on, and you like to have their art. But like from a normie, and by normie I mean like a person that doesn't have like any artist's talent, if I can make it myself I will try to make it myself. I will usually like commission somebody if I know that this is like beyond my skills, what I'm trying to achieve. Mm, mm. Let me zoom in on the chibi so chat can see it. Mm. They have more of a pixel art like style to them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I kind of understand what you mean, because whenever I'm like painting minis or like figures and statues for myself, um, I kind of like don't put like the max effort into it, because I know like it's for me, like it's whatever. Even if I like make a mistake here or there, or like something doesn't like look quite right, but it's like good enough. In a lot of cases, I'll like just leave it if it's for like my own. But whenever I'm doing like commissions, like everything needs to be perfect. If I make a mistake, I made it do like a whole part of the mini or something like that. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is your livelihood. Feel free to post a link in chat. Mm-hmm. Feel free to drop his Facebook page if he has one. I think links are allowed in chat, so you should be able to. That's fine, because I follow so many artists that like all of their posts are like in Japanese or like um Chinese and so on. So at the end of the day, art doesn't need language. Art is art. Okay, we're gonna leave that dry for a little bit. The only thing I don't like about doing like lava bases is you put a layer, then you wait for it to dry, and then you put another layer, and then you wait for it to dry. At least I have you here to chat with. Hmm. Yeah. The good with digital art is you can always redo it. So I have told you before, try like what you think will look good. It may cost you time, but the end result may be worth. Because especially with like a design and a model that you are doing, you kind of need to unleash your creative freedom and like just see where it will take you. I just realized you weren't audible on stream, so basically I was talking to myself for the last 20 minutes or so.
I am back. Sorry, I've been muted all this time.
Yes. I did what you were doing before,
I would
where
be.
yeah, where you would be speaking to yourself and we wouldn't hear the Discord.
That is funny.
So, chat, this is Mizio. We have been talking for the last 20 minutes. I wasn't talking to myself. I'm not like crazy.
He's not crazy like me. You know?
You can hear her now. We were talking
Hello.
about her redesign of the character. The person she posted in chat is gonna be the artist that is going to be working on it. So if you want to check some cool art, go and give them a look-see. Go and give them a look-see.
Yes, he's an amazing dude. Damn, all the praise I did, nobody heard it.
Well, we know it. Like, if you want, you can repeat yourself, but
No, it's okay. I was just saying, he's a really great artist.
is he the dude that did the banner thingy for you?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that looks amazing. I understand why you would want like design from him.
Yeah, he's crazy, right? Like, this man is actually cracked. And he's also, to be honest, he's also really affordable for considering his he is insane generally. Like, he's a really, really good artist.
If you can get a piece of art from an artist, like regardless of money, you have all the money for commissions in the world. Who, and they can't like say no. Who is the one artist that you want to have a commission from?
Not gonna lie, I am kind of in love with Doki Bird's model. So I don't know the rigger, but whoever made her model art is fucking cracked. I would love to have something like that in that style. Because she's insane. Like the model mama is insane.
She probably has credits. We need to check it out after.
Yeah.
I haven't, to be honest, I didn't like hear about Doki Bird previously. Like the first time I heard about her was around like some kind of VTuber drama that like
Yeah,
she
that's
wasn't
it.
causing the drama, but like
She
somebody
was
caused the
part of
drama for her.
Niji
Yeah,
Sanji.
yeah.
She was in the whole Niji Sanji drama. That's also how I came to find her. Like, I did not know she existed prior to that, to be honest with you.
Drama is usually bad, and I tend to try and stay away from it as much as I can.
Yeah.
But also, like, drama makes people know about you. The question is if it's going to be in a good light or a bad light. Because usually, like, drama like causes people to view you in a bad light. But sometimes, if you are the victim of it,
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Because, like, she, for example, she was treated horribly by the agency.
oh yeah, Niji Sanji are notorious for like
yeah.
their bad treatment of the talent.
So, like, her being involved in this drama actually really helped her channel, to be honest. I feel like. Okay, she went indie after, didn't she? And she's doing good right now, if I remember correctly.
I don't know, I feel like over the last year, like all VTuber agencies are starting to implode little by little.
Yeah.
Especially with what happened with Vishoujo over the last couple of months. I have lost faith in humanity.
Sorry, I am back. My dad was talking to me.
That's okay. Another question connected with commissions.
Yeah.
If you can pick one famous streamer, VTuber that you want to do a commission for, and it would be a dream like to do a commission for this person, who will that be?
I don't know, to be honest, because I don't really have a favorite like streamer slash VTuber.
It doesn't have to be a VTuber. It could be a normal streamer, YouTuber, like any kind of content creator.
I don't know, because I don't really see content creators like that. I'm a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe let me think. Maybe Chibi Doki, just because she's fucking hilarious.
Is that the chibi gremlin thingy?
Yeah, the one with like the
I
really weird
haven't
eyes. and stuff.
watched her. I have like only came across like shorts and TikToks of her. And
She's
they are
hilarious.
hilarious. They are hilarious. I have to
She's
agree
hilarious,
with
yeah.
that.
So I
Yeah.
think maybe that just because I think it would be really fun. But Dream Come True, streamer wise, no one, as bad as that sounds, I don't really have a streamer or a content creator that I love that much.
Bestie, you could have been nice and said, my dear friend Melta, I could do like
I'm
art for
sorry.
him. He's my favorite content creator to do commissions for.
I am sorry. Of course you are.
Uh-huh.
Oh, of course you
Now I'm not sure I want to trust you on that.
are. No. Trust.
If you say so. Is there a VTuber like regardless of like small or big that you like the design of their model? And I'm not talking about like art style and so on, like just the concept of their model.
Mm. Let me think. So I've seen quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is I'm very bad with names. Lamau.
Tell me the animal. Maybe we can like deduce the VTuber.
I like Raora because I like cats in general. Like she's a panther.
Mm-mm.
She's also Italian, and she's fucking hilarious. I like her design. Chibi Doki's design is cool. Doki Bird's design is cool. I don't really know that many VTubers. I think like I really don't remember their names.
The one I
Um,
really like is Demi. Let me send you how her name is spelled. Not because of anything else. First, like her model is nice, but because she's a red panda. I love red pandas.
oh, let me look it up. Oh, she's very cute.
Right?
Yeah. I think also that like dog slash fox VTuber they showed me a few days ago, the orange one.
Now I'm struggling to remember. Dog?
She has
Fox
a
VTuber?
dog or fox, something like that. She has a really cool design.
Uh, um, an orange dog. Oh, huh? I'm struggling to remember.
I think she's Australian.
Zeph, yeah. She, she's like Arcanine from Pokemon, if you know the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of that kind of like
Yeah.
vibes.
Hello, Jack.
Hi.
Hey Jack, are you awake? Have you reason?
No.
You sound so sleepy.
Yeah,
Did you just wake up?
maybe.
You lazy ass.
Why are you so rude?
What do you mean? I'm always rude to you. You're saying it like it's something new.
Have you started the other model yet?
No, I'm working on the base for Archeon, and if time permits, I'm gonna work on Poison Ivy's face. I have beheaded her, and now she's on a paint
Yeah, I was
photo.
gonna say, like, did you like cover it in tape or
No. She's in parts still. She's not good, so I can like paint her in parts.
Does Misio know what the model looks like? The
Yeah.
Poison Ivy
I
one?
sent her the
Yeah.
pictures with
Yeah.
the glow.
Not exactly Twitch friendly.
Yeah. They really need to rework the rule for like nipples and stuff like that in art form, because I mean, human anatomy is a beautiful thing. Also, I would understand like if I was showing like straight up porn or something like that, but
Yeah,
it's
they
nips.
should make it so you're allowed to show nipples in art form again. And then it's just a human form, so we should be able to see human nipples. And then, you know...
The problem is that if they do that again, because they they did release the nipple for a bit, you can say. The problem is that some people took advantage of it.
No.
So they need to like be more specific. And VTubers, I'm looking at you. Just
Looking
because
in a
we are
mirror.
using like PNGs and digital PNGs as our personas and avatars, that doesn't mean that we can show buttocks.
But I want to show off my robot ass.
With you, I feel as long as it doesn't look like a normal ass, you should be good.
I think my ass is normal.
Is it?
I don't know. Send it to us in
Click on it
DMs. Send it to us
I
in
need
DMs.
to
We're gonna
see.
be the judge of that.
I can't remember if I have a back.
How the F did what? Give me a second. I need to get a wet tissue.
Do I have a back? No, I don't have a back. I'm front only.
It's a wild thing to
Well-
listen to, by the way. Do I have a back?
With 2D, you only have a front. No booty, no ass. If you were a 3D, then you have an ass.
Mittens. Mittens, I need an ass. How much
Mittens,
for an ass?
Mittens, where's my booty?
Mittens, how much is it for an ass?
Mittens, do you charge per
That
cheek
is
or?
that is not a sentence that I wanna hear in relation to my model mama.
Oh, I'll tell her. Don't worry about it.
Well, they're also my model mama, so...
Well, technically, she's
She
also
is
my mom.
all of our model mama.
It's like
Are we
we're
all
model
siblings?
Yeah, we are all siblings.
Oh
Siblings.
god.
Siblings. Jack, when is your metal
Jack
cat
is-
model coming out?
Jack is the
When is my
youngest.
what?
Your metal cat model.
I don't know.
Oh
I've
yeah,
never
you
had
need
a
to
cat.
get a Scoof Chibi cat as well.
You need a mechanical cat.
Can I just put like cat ears on my existing model?
Yes.
No.
You can. Yes. No. Yeah.
No.
100%.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
of course
he
he
can?
can.
No.
Of course he can. Why not? Let him live his cat boy dreams. What the fuck?
No, as representative of
so-
all cats, I
that's
forbid
so,
this atrocity.
How do you say? That's not very inclusive of you, Melta.
What do you mean? Cats are assholes. We have never been inclusive to begin with.
I mean, that is true.
Why are you so mean to me, Malta? I've been
Yeah,
nothing
Malta,
but
why are you so
supportive.
mean?
Again, I'm always mean to you. Why are you saying it like it's something new?
This is what he's like behind the scenes as well, stream.
You should
What
have
do you mean
redeemed it
behind the scenes? I'm like that on stream as well. Behind the scenes, he says.
Yeah, you should have a redeem that goes, I'll treat Jack well for 30 seconds.
100,000 points. I'll treat Jack nice for 10 minutes.
Sure for it. Do you have enough points?
I have enough what?
Suffer it. Suffer it. I can't remember the name now. What the mods?
Shufrit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got enough points for that.
Yeah, possible. He doesn't. He redeems like hydrate and stuff from time to time, but he doesn't redeem a lot. Hey, Skull Cat, how are you doing? The dancing cat is here. I was about to say something. So, if we are all siblings, who's the youngest?
I feel like I've got to be the youngest.
In terms of age, yes, but
In terms of model, I'm the youngest.
actually, no, yours got delivered before the Jack.
Really?
Yeah. Mittens did yours in like 2 days.
That's crazy, by the way. She's actually correct.
Yeah, in terms of age and of streaming, I am the youngest. I'm not streaming Skullcats because I only just woke up. Like, I don't know about you, Skullcats, but I don't...
Forcing you to be in my stream? I can always ban you, you know? If you don't want to be here.
It's okay, Skullcats. I have a sword symbol next to my name. I'll unban you.
You can always use that sword, you know?
If you're in danger, send something in chat. Is Melta threatening you?
Malta's always threatening people. That doesn't make a difference.
That is kind of my thing, yeah.
To be honest, I think if you come here, it's because you like being threatened.
I woke up. Yeah, it's kind of his kink. I woke up and chose violence. Like, this is just my way of living.
Fair.
Who's the oldest then between you two?
That would be me.
Ah, so Misio's the middle child.
Yeah, she's my little sister. But she's also the brattiest.
What year were you born in, Jack?
01.
Okay. I was born 1 year before you. Bow before me, you mere mortal.
I am only a robot.
Fair. You're
Jack will save me as always. What?
Yeah,
oh yeah, we have a new command in chat. If you type in !brat, the bot will tell you how much of a brat you are today.
Hey, I'm up there.
I should make a condition. If Mitsuo types in the command, it always gives her like 100%.
Always 100. Wait, I need to do it. I need to do it.
%. You're almost there.
83% brat. Okay, let me also give it a try.
I was gonna say, Melta, what about you? Are you too scared to not
85, baby.
What happens when you get to 100%? Do you just like dissolve into pure bratness?
Yes, you become the ultimate brat.
Ultra brat.
I'm doing something so insane right now. Like, I'm making a design and I'm doing everything in one layer because I'm crazy like that.
What do you mean Melt is annoying to his little sister as a normal brother? I have been nothing but supportive to my little sister.
Yes, I can confirm.
What about your little brother?
I will not stand for this slander. My brother, Shut up, Jack.
Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I'll see myself out.
Guys, do you ever think, like, whenever you go through your normal life, like, you drink, you eat, you go to the bathroom, you go to work, whatever, and at any point in time, there is a Jack getting, like, violated by Melta and bullied and...
I don't like the structure of that sentence.
I don't think about that, Mitsio, because it's just constant for me.
What do you mean Jack gets violated by Melta? That sounds so bad.
I meant to say harassed.
I like violated.
What? You like it?
Yeah, he's a kinky bastard.
I mean, I have offered multiple times, Malta, to come over there, but you always deny me.
I say again, I have standards.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Well, what kind of brother are you? Not annoying your younger siblings. I annoy my younger sibling. I annoy Jack all the time.
What about Licio? You don't annoy them.
No, she's the princess of the family. We all
Get
pamper
wrecked.
her.
Get absolutely wrecked.
You know, my Twitch family is getting really complex here.
You
I-
have the
I don't-
fatherlin, you have stepdads.
So I have Fatherlin, who is a failed druid. I have Steptats, who is a fairy, who also owns the entirety of Fatherlin's soul.
Mhm.
I have an older brother who is a demon cat, and I'm sorry, Missy, I don't know your lore, but I also
I'm
have
okay.
another sister.
She's a satyr or a goat.
A goat?
Yes, a goat.
Yes.
Okay. How the fuck? My Twitch family is really weird.
Welcome to VTuber community, my friend.
In your defense, I used to be a cat, so maybe you're confused because of that.
I'm just always confused. Don't even
That's
have
valid.
breakfast yet.
Why
Jack,
haven't you had breakfast yet?
what time did you wake up, Jack?
I think he woke up like 30 minutes before he joined.
Maybe an hour ago-ish.
Jack, that's very late, Jack.
I was doing stuff at the early mornings.
Mitzi,
What?
you're the last person I want to hear anything about
No.
a fucked up sleeping schedule.
Okay, but I didn't wake up an hour ago though.
That's true. But that just means that you slept very little. It doesn't
I slept-
mean that you...
No, I slept 8 hours.
Mhm.
That's a healthy amount of sleeps, isn't it? I
Not
feel
gonna
like
lie,
it's a healthy-
I'm the last person that should be talking bullshit about that, considering I went to bed at 7 in the morning and woke up at 12.
Bruh, you're so full of shit.
I probably get better sleep out of everyone in here.
The funny part
I
is,
can't
so
possibly.
around maybe 4:35 my time, because we were on a call with Jack and I was like, I'm getting sleepy, I'm gonna go off and head to bed. I spent the next 2.5 hours finishing up the setup for StreamerBot.
Don't know.
I did transition everything from Mixedup to StreamerBot, so at least I achieved what I set to do. But yeah, I went to bed like around 7:30, something like that.
Wait, do you say you're drawing everything on the same layer, Missy?
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
you're meant
I
to
did
do it
say
on
that.
different layers.
You are meant to do that, yes. That would be the correct way of doing things.
Because that
I've
way, if you want to like cover only one part, you can just cover that layer instead of like spilling
Yeah.
all over.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I've done one art stream where I tried to learn how to do arts just by doing, and everything was on the same layer.
Yeah. What program did you use?
Oh, did you show Missy your Slime Boy and the
No, I can share them.
Zilch?
I'm using Critter.
Krita is a really, really nice program. I like that. You get extra points for that.
I just asked one of the other art people that we know program recommendations, and he said this one is free.
Yeah, Krita. Honestly, I used Krita for a very long time. It's a really great
Skullcat,
program.
what do you mean every stayed up 3 nights? Are you asking if we have stayed 3 days and 3 nights and days in a row just so I could enjoy a game? So the first time I got into World of Warcraft and I started playing it, basically what I was doing was playing, going to bed, sleeping for 6 hours, waking up and then playing and then going to bed, sleeping. That was my routine for the next like 3 weeks, because I was still in school at the time, and I think we were on summer vacation or something like that. So this is what I did for like three weeks, only playing and sleeping. That's it.
I've shared it in the stream room, Mitzi.
Oh, let me go take a look.
Considering it's his first time drawing on a graphical tablet, it's pretty good.
Let me
Or
see.
my first time drawing in like the last 5-10 years as well.
You know, it's genuinely great. We should draw together sometime if you want.
Master classes with Master Mitzi.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say
yeah.
that's gonna be like watching the Mona Lisa be painted on one side and
No,
then
no, the
turning
thing
around,
is,
and I'm gonna be finger painting.
no, the thing is, if you are down for it, because I'm saying this genuinely looking at your art, I feel like if you get some guidance, you can make really, really nice things. Because I can tell by just the way you chose colors is very precise. Like, for example, I never shade with black. I never go towards black in my color wheel when I shade. I use so I have two bars. I have the saturation bar, which is black on one side, white on the other, and then on the other bar you have like the rainbow, right? So like all the colors, and then you have your wheel. I think Krita is like that as well, right?
Yeah.
Somehow, yeah. So
yes, Coquette, I used
when
to
you
do the
choose
same.
a color to shade,
But when I
go
was
down
younger,
right
now my old
in
boss won't
in my
handle
wheel,
staying
in my
awake for
square
three
or whatever. I
straight
have a
days.
square. I think Krita has a wheel, but you can do the same thing. So I go down right, meaning darker, and also slightly different color, like slightly, just very, very little. It makes your shadows really vibrant. And
Yeah.
I don't know if you looked at tutorials or something, but it's something that you did here a little bit, and I think
So
you have
as
a good intuition for it. Like if this
as
is
a-
something you did without watching anything.
So as a background, I also do mini painting.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I understand colors a bit. Like when I'm shading with minis or when I want to create high spots and low spots, I don't use black. I always just go up and down in the color wheel. Or well, my 102 different color paints that I have. So I know a little bit about colors, but I don't really know that much about digital colors.
What do you
I
mean
get what you mean,
digital
yeah.
colors? Color is
Well,
color.
because yeah, but the difference is, Malta, is that say I want to go, say like I'm doing like a purple skin, right?
Uh-huh.
On my little painting rack thing, I have all my vaguely
Dobra.
pink and purple colors on one tray, on like one display thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just go, right, I'm already at this color. I just go for like one that looks like it will fit, that's either darker or brighter, that is vaguely in the right shade that I want. I don't really understand the saturation and what the other wheels mean on here. Because I've got a wheel, and then I've got a triangle, and then I've got 3 bars. I think the bottom one is brightness, but that's about it. So I don't understand digital color that much. I know physical color and like how they should go together-ish. I just don't know how to manipulate them on the computer yet. I also haven't figured out how to do layering properly on the Critter.
I can show you that if you want.
I've got 2 layers. Well, 3 technically with the background, but I've got 2 layers, one with the first drawing and one with the second drawing.
So the way you should layer your stuff, I mean, actually, there's no way you should, but I think something that could help you is you make a layer for your base sketch or your line art or whatever you want, right? And then usually, so if it's a sketch, then I'll make another layer with lines. Or I'll make a layer with
Why?
color under it.
Oh. That's such a violent entrance.
Fish.
Many fish. How you doing? Ow! Jack.
How dare you interrupt me, CEO?
Wait, I want to do this one.
No! Okay, ow.
Hydrate as well.
I'll hydrate.
There's so many fish.
Are you guys done? Oh, my poor balls.
It's coming to like up halfway of where you and me are. on the stream.
We're out of the crossfire, don't worry about it.
Are you trying to bury yourselves in fish? My money. Bury me with my money. Okay,
No,
now I'm
bury
done.
you with salmon.
I'm happy you're done, you violent person. You. Oh, thank you for the headbutts. Ow. You liar. You absolute
See,
liar.
It's not bad for me because I'm a robot. I've got like hardened protection, so it doesn't hurt as much.
I will throw bears at you as soon as you go live.
You will throw what?
Bears.
Why a bear? What's the bear done to you?
Because you always have bears in your throw many things.
I'm gonna turn the bears off now.
I'll throw bicycles at you. Then
I'll turn all of them off.
I'll annoy you
Actually,
with pipes. I think I
you know
have
what?
enough points to play pipes for 15 minutes straight.
God. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot your chibi and add that as a throwable.
I'll throw myself at you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
I think I have chibi screenshots of a couple of people.
Yeah, that
So
would be
I'll
funny.
just add the
Throw
just, like,
chibis.
instead of throw chibis at me instead. I don't know if I can just upload a PNG, but I'll throw chibis at them.
You can with it doesn't look right. It works better with like 3D asset.
I will learn Blender and 3D and make your current model in 3D.
Why the jump scare?
Sorry, you were saying, Micio, before you got rudely interrupted by the demon?
So if you have like a layer with your sketch, I would make one under with colors. Like I don't do line art, so usually I make a sketch and then I make colors under, and then I fuse them together. I do rendering on a layer above that, and then I fuse them, and then I like doing my layering in a way that when I start rendering, I will end up with only one. Your cat wants to have paint, sniff paint. I like to do rendering in only one layer because of the way my brushes physics work, so they interact with each other and they blend together a bit.
Wait, that's the dry. Did you just put your paw in red paint? Are you gonna leave red prints throughout the house now? You little gremlin.
Takes after his father.
Yeah. He's my little gremlin. Don't in the brush. I don't know why, but he likes to chew like on the brush handles.
Yeah, this is IRL Melta.
The first time we are seeing IRL Melta, yeah. Although he's not black.
Well, you're a demon. You can probably shapeshift, right?
I can shapeshift, yeah.
I'll give it a try, Missy, when I do another art stream.
Oh.
Although I need to get a prompt list that isn't quite as evil as Melta's. Malta comes up with some very evil prompts because I can't come up with ideas.
I told him to do microwave that's being cheated on. No, what was it? Microwave
There's a
with the
microwave.
tea in it that's being cheated on with the kettle, but I don't. By the toaster. Yeah.
Yeah, so the microwave that's got a tea inside of it comes home to see that there's a kettle and a toaster cheating in its bed.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
So yeah, the microwave is involved with the toaster, and the toaster is cheating on the microwave with the kettle.
What did I join? What's happening here?
I don't know.
What's happening here?
Wait, you don't know about the microwave tea war?
No, I don't.
So both Megulin and Jack, cause they're Brits and they are pretentious about tea, think that microwaving tea is a crime against humanity. So we are doubling down.
It is
on
a
that.
crime.
Isn't Mittens microwaving tea?
I don't think so.
I think she said so, yeah.
And she is a Brit as well.
Yeah.
So you are being betrayed by your own people, Jack.
It's
My
okay.
mom-
Her
my mom microwaves
citizenship
tea.
will be automatically revoked.
You are going to betray your own model, Mama.
Hey, I'm not betraying anyone. That's just the rules of being a Brit.
You microwave.
tea.
You microwave one
Microwave
tea.
tea, you
lose
get
your
sent to
citizenship.
America. You disgrace tea, you get sent to America.
Well, they did throw the tea in the harbor.
Exactly. That's why we stick them all over there now. Because we're not allowed to stick them on the prison. Oh, sorry, Australia anymore.
Look. Don't you like mention Australians? Australians have enough problems on their own. With all the snakes and spiders and everything else that is trying to kill them over there.
Crazy shit, to be honest.
I wouldn't be
Spiders,
able to live in Australia, to be honest.
Snakes I could deal with, because snakes are cool. Spiders, on the other hand, I'd just be carrying around like insecticide spray with me constantly.
That won't help. Have you seen the size of some of the huntsmen?
I'll put a custom blend that is like pure bleach.
I can't wait for you to spray against the wind and get it into your eyes.
I mean, I've had a bleach burn before.
Really?
It's not too bad. Yes, because students are stupid.
Mitio, what's your opinion on snakes and spiders? Yay
Well, I
or
love
nay?
snakes. Yay. I used to have pet spiders. I'm the wrong person to ask.
A tarantula?
No, I had. Well, they're not your classical spider pets. It's more like my uncle. So my uncle, give you lore. My uncle likes doing macro photography of real insects.
Mhm.
So he will like capture alive spiders, put them in the fridge for 5 minutes, which makes them like sleepy. And then he takes pictures and then he releases them back in the garden. So one time he caught a pregnant spider, but we didn't know she was pregnant. She was just a massive like red spider, really really cool spider. So he gave her to me. He was like, "Yeah, new pet. There you go." My mom was thrilled, of course. So I got this spider home in a jar, and I kept feeding it and stuff. And then one day there were 50 instead of one.
Okay.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" And they ate her, and that was a bit traumatizing.
They ate their mom?
Then, yeah, that's pretty normal in spider lore, to be fair. And then my mom was like, "Yeah, you either release this in the garden or I'm throwing it away." And I'm like, "Bruh." So I had to I went back to I live in an apartment, so I don't have like a safe place to release them. So I went back to my uncle and just released like hundreds of little spiders in his garden.
Was he thrilled
Yeah,
that you
he
just
liked it.
introduced hundreds of little spiders to his garden?
Yeah, of course. That's more pictures he can take, Of course.
Oh, okay.
No, but
Remind me
I
to
have to say,
never let you in my gardens.
well, as an Italian person, so where I live, there's not that many spiders in the region that I live in Italy. We do have a couple of like house spiders, but I live in the middle of a big city, so not many spiders here. And then we do have brown recluse in Italy, in the north. Thankfully, that's not where I live. In the south, we don't, but so I went to England, so I know you guys don't have brown recluses in England, of course. But like, so there was a whole drama that happened at my boyfriend's place because there's so many spiders in England. I wasn't ready for that. So everywhere they're so big. They are like garden spiders, right? And they are massive. And so because it started getting cold, they started flooding the house, like so many of them. And so for reasons that are the one I don't want to explain in detail, we have a flea trap on the carpet. It's a sticky trap for fleas. So one spider got caught into this trap, and I was like, oh, that's so sad. I need to release it because, poor spider, that's not meant for him. So I tried to get him out, and I took a picture to show my uncle. He's very knowledgeable on spiders, and my uncle went, oh, that's a brown recluse, don't touch it. And I was like, I don't think that's a brown recluse. Like, there's no brown recluses in the UK, right? I looked it up. They don't exist in the UK.
Well, they could be introduced by outside.
They could be, yeah. But like, my uncle told my dad, and my dad is like hypochondriac, so he started like calling me on repeat, going like, squash it, kill it, fucking get rid of it. And I was like, no, poor little thing. He was, I'm pretty sure he's just a common grass spider. Like, it was pretty big. It looks like
pretty big still here.
Yeah. The biggest one, the one that traumatized me the most, I was in Barrow, like in the north of England, and we were just staying there temporarily. So I look up from my bed, and there's this massive like thing on the wall, and I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is. It was a spider the same size as my fist. I'm not joking with you. I might have small hands, whatever, but it was the same size of my fist. And I'm looking at this thing, and I'm like,
what small hands confirmed.
Fuck? I was like, what in the fuck is that? So I started panicking. I called my boyfriend. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he panicked more than me because he's really afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of them. I just don't want to touch them with my hands, if that makes sense. So we called the roommate, and we were like, please help us get rid of this. So we actually, we relocated it. It was a Fenraft spider. I've never heard of it before. So they come up in your house through the like tubes, like in the shower, in the tub, like stuff like that. And it was big. It was big. Like, usually they live in rivers and stuff. We were close to the sea there, so I guess I don't know. I don't know why it was there, but it was big.
The biggest spider I've seen come in my house, because my partner is like terrified of spiders to the point where I have to, if the spider sneaks up on my partner and she gets proper terrified, I have to actually calm her down a bit. But the biggest one I've seen in the house was maybe 4.5-ish inches in size. It was like pretty massive. That was one as well. When I squished it, it made a crunch sound as well.
What do you mean it made a crunch?
It made like a crunch sound when I squished it.
Ugh.
Then that was a very big spider,
Yeah.
We don't really have like big insects here, and we don't really have any poisonous like insects or animals. We only have one like poisonous snake, and it's like a viper, but they usually live like high in the mountains. Like, you don't really find them around cities.
we technically have snakes in the UK, but they're only in like really specific places. And they're so rare to find that people don't really know. People sometimes forget that we have snakes in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of snakes in where I live. I was about to dox myself, lol. We have a lot of snakes here. We do have
Please
vipers.
don't.
There's a lot of snakes on Saturn.
Yes. Yes, 100%. But the thing is, they don't. I mean, they live in the. They don't live in the city. You know, they just live in nature. So I only ever saw one or two, I think, just going in forests and stuff. But they don't really. People don't really mind them too much unless you live like not in the city. Because I literally never ever seen one in the city.
We do have a lot of like garden snakes and stuff like that, but they're pretty harmless.
Sneaky.
Oh, I'm almost done with dry brushing the elements. Ugh. You guys all went quiet. What are you doing? What are you pouring?
Thinking about snacks. I'm hungry.
Oh, what snacks do you have?
Things that will hurt me probably.
They will hurt you. What do you mean they will
Yes,
hurt you?
like cheese and salami.
Mm. Not gonna lie, that sounds good.
I know, right?
That sounds good. My camera that I use for tracking is misbehaving a little bit. Pa, pa, pa. What kind of salami though? Because there are different salamis.
Well, in Italy we have so many different kinds of salami.
You flexing now?
I'm like, yes, definitely, because that's the best thing ever. My favorite kind
At
is
least
like a
share.
fried. I could do that, yes, perhaps.
Mayhaps.
I don't know. My favorite kind is a dried up sausage that they do in a place close to my apartment. It's like a family tradition slash recipe, so I don't know if it's something you will find anywhere else. But basically, they make like a dried up sausage thing. It's cured meat, so you can have it like as it is.
You don't have to cook it or anything.
No. And there's like pepper, there's like black pepper and garlic, and I think it's the best thing in the world. Sadly, it's summer, so they're not making it in summer because it's too hot here. It will go bad very fast. But it is fucking amazing, honestly.
Not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for good food.
Me too.
Give me good food and you can let me go. I will be content and happy.
Is that how to buy Malta's favor?
Yes, food, good food. If you wanna bribe the cat, buy food.
Why are people screaming outside my door?
I don't really hear it, to be honest. Discord is cutting it.
Like in the, not outside of my door, but like in at the ground floor of my street. I don't know why.
They're screaming for Mizio. Mizio, Mizio. Your adoring fans are outside and they want attention.
My adoring fans should know that I wear headphones, so I don't hear the outside very much.
Well, you don't hear, like, period. Like, you have mentioned numerous times that you are deaf.
True.
My little spatula to apply basing material is pink. Bow before my pink spatula. You only
We
wish
both.
you had a pink spatula. Why does this guy have such a huge base? This is gonna eat most of my basing. What time are you guys doing the magma event today?
It should be 8 p.m.
Is that Central European?
Yes.
Okay.
But I do not know yet because I've not heard from any of.
Yeah, last time they didn't like discuss it as well. Like they just kind of started at when the time approached. Like everyone just jumped in the co-op call in the server. So like just keep an eye on it and around the time when it's supposed to start. And they'll probably be there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stream the event? Like your POV?
What today?
Are you gonna be streaming your POV?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll probably try to raid into you.
Yeah.
So that way people can see some real art, not my finger painting.
No, what do you mean? You think your painting is nice?
Thank you. I do try. My fingers have been trained for years now. We should try mini painting together sometime.
True. I've never ever tried that, so I don't really have like the tools and stuff, I guess.
You basically need just a brush with like a nice tip, and the wet palette you can make from like Tupperware and a sponge. You can actually start like this hobby. Like it can become quite expensive if you like start to like buy like specialized tools for it and so on. But like just to start the hobby, it's like pretty affordable to be honest.
That sounds nice, actually, to be honest. The thing is, like, I have so many things from when I used to oil paint that I think my mom is gonna have a stroke if I say I'm gonna buy any new hobby stuff. I have to throw away so many things from my room. There's too many things.
You can actually do miniature painting with oils, and I do know a few tricks and stuff to use oils for mini painting. So you can always recycle the oil painting thingies.
I
I
might do.
think your
they
mom
still-
will be used.
I don't know what just happened. I think your volume died.
Huh? Did
Is it
no?
my headphones? Wait, give me just a moment.
Yeah, it's maybe your headphones. Yeah.
It works well with Spotify. Like I have this problem sometimes when I watch stuff. My headset, like I just hear everything super ruined. I don't know why.
Discord could also be at fault because they sometimes like squash the quality so much that it's not even funny. Okay, this will take about 8 hours to cure, so we're gonna put this guy away for a bit.
8 hours?
Yeah, the material needs 8 hours to cure properly and start cracking. It will have like little cracks appear in the thingy. I also need to go and change my paint water. So entertain chat and I will be right back.
Okay. Hey, chat. Yeah, now that Melta is gone, we should totally talk about all the bad things we think. Oh, hello.
I still
Think
hear you
about
though.
passing by. No, shut up. Anybody have any Melta opinion that you can say now that it's gone? If you just type it in chat, you can't hear it. You know, I'll delete it so it doesn't see it. And no, nobody has bad things to say. See, it was a test. Everybody passed. Something? What? Something crazy is happening, and I don't know why. I just got like 15 followers in the span of 3 minutes. I don't know what happened. Somebody must have. Didi, let me check. Oh, okay. I am the crazy one talking to myself now. No, but he didn't post anything, so I don't know what's going on. Well, I'll take it. On Blue Sky, yeah, I don't
Hey
know
Jad, I'm
what.
back. Daddy melted. Where did Jack go? He just disappeared
I think Jack died.
with no
Should we hold the
regards to
funeral?
us. Yes. Let's bury him. If you ever bury me with my money. My money. Bury me with my money.
Bury me with my money.
No, my money. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna be working on this beautiful lady, or like the face of a beautiful lady. I have to admit, like, the eyelashes came out perfect. I also need to apply some more primer because the spray one didn't cover everything. Okay, let's put on some music. And I'm even gonna stream it in the Discord in case you wanna listen with me, with little old me.
I don't know how long I will stay, just because I have a stream at 8, which is in 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I definitely need some time in the middle.
However long you can. It's appreciated keeping me company.
Of course.
Okay, let's give it a couple of minutes to dry up. I love Marino's Devil in Disguise. I really wanna make a music video with my OC and that song.
Yeah.
Favorite song of all times? Okay, let me paraphrase.
There's too many.
You are on a deserted island and you can choose only one song that you can listen to for the next 20 years. You can't listen to anything else. It's just that one song that you have access to.
I think that would be, right now, based on my taste at the moment, Beauty. It's called Beauty by Leto.
Beauty by
Leto.
Leto.
L-A-T-O. YTO.
Let me check.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, let's check it out.
I don't know why this song. I really love it right now. You like it?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my microphone died. I was saying like the song is good, but I don't know if I can like listen to it for the next 20 years or so.
Fair, fair. I don't know. I just like it so much. When I found it, I listened to it for like hours at a time.
Mm-hmm.
People keep following me. What is going on?
People are finding you. What do you mean? What's going
I,
on?
I don't know how. I didn't post anything.
Maybe somebody posted something about you, like what an
Um,
amazing little goat you are, or something like
I
that.
don't, that will be cute. I wouldn't know who though because I didn't get tagged in anything. It's just unusual for me to get 20 followers in the span of 5 minutes.
Other. Okay, I have my reference. Oof. Just looking at the reference, this is going to be very challenging. Da-da-da-da-dum. I also got honeydew melon delivered.
Nice.
Needs a little bit more drying. What color would you say the human sclera is? Like in the eyes?
It's an off-white that I usually do like an off-yellow color. Kind of like similar to the skin color, but
Would you say this is close to it, like as a color?
let me see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Because I have like pure white, but like this is pure white.
Ooh. No, I think the off-white color is nice.
Okay.
Why listening to Italian songs? No,
Because Italian is good for funk, I guess.
true.
This paint has dried up so much, I need to shake it, baby, shake it.
I found out why I'm getting spammed on Blue Sky.
Why?
So somebody added me to a list of nice OC artists.
Mm. Nice.
That's nice.
These lists on Busca are pretty nice, to be honest. Like you can
Yeah.
find like, depending on what you're looking for, you can find like pretty cool pips on there.
I should make a list. I've never made a list.
What kind of list are you gonna make?
I don't know yet. That's why I haven't made one yet.
Mitsu's favorite artists. Who
Yeah.
artists if you're looking for designs?
Oh, definitely. There is one person I follow that makes insane fucking adoptables. And they would definitely be into it. Because they make crazy designs. They sell them for so much as well, because like they are really popular. Props to them, they are very cool. Hello.
Yeah.
What's going on in here?
Hey yo. You kinda disappeared on us.
I had to go take Alice to work, and then I went to go get some food for dinner.
Oh, what are you having for dinner?
Chicken fried rice.
What's for din din?
Chicken fried rice.
Yeah, inside where my name. Why am I listening to this?
Wee.
What's happening?
I'm hungry.
Why are we weaving?
I'm hungry. But
Didn't you eat just before you joined me on Discord?
a little bit before, yeah, I ate at like 3.
That was 2.5 hours ago. Well, you are a growing girl. You need to eat.
True.
Jack, when are you gonna paint minis? I still remember when Jack decided to start streaming and he was like, I'll probably mostly paint minis and just play games from time to time. He hasn't painted in a month and a half.
On
Come on.
stream.
How dare you?
When was the last time you painted minis on stream?
Listen, if I change the tag to say mostly doing art, will you be happy if I do another art stream?
Yes.
I will be happy if you do an art stream.
Although I guess that's kind of a lie from Melter though, because Melter's never happy.
That's also true.
Melta, why are you lying, Melta? Hmm? Why are you lying to poor Jack over here?
I can always redirect it at you.
Yeah,
Yes.
How about you? How about you just be happy for everyone?
Nah.
Just be happy, Melta.
Nah. It's not in my nature. I need to be grumpy, a grumpy old cat.
Grumpy old cat.
Yeah. That song reminded me, we haven't played Mecha Break in so long.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Jack. Why the fish?
Drink water.
After I finish with the eye.
Drink the paint water.
No.
It's still hydrating. Drink the paint water.
No. A 100 subs and I'll drink paint water.
How much money is that?
$500. Pounds in your case?
£399.
Ah, yeah, because this is a discount.
Save $100. Save £100.
That's a steal.
Why is the maximum 200 subs? What if I want to give 999 subs?
You can give the custom amount, but I think like the discount applies only to
The max
up
is
to dubs.
200.
Yeah.
If you try enter a number above 200, it just sets it to 200.
Well, you can do it in multiples. I will believe. With every mini and everything, while you're trying to walk out like the base colors, everything looks so derpy. When there is no detail or anything.
Can I refund my own redeems to then double redeem them?
Yes.
Hmm.
I hate painting eyes. Oh, hydrating for Jack.
Finally.
One of us.
Oh god.
Are you dying?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh,
You can't have my minis.
Damn it. Who do you
I'm
give your
not
minis
actually-
to if not me?
Actually, no. You can have all of my unpainted minis.
I'm okay with that. Do you know how many years of content that will be for me?
On the condition that if you stream or make content from them, you have to donate them to charity.
The minis?
All of the revenue from those streams and content as well.
I'm down for that. I am already giving like all of my Twitch earnings like to other streamers and stuff. So my earnings going to charity or like going to other fellow streamers, it's kind of the same to me. Can we make a compromise and I give them on a charity stream?
Maybe.
That way a charity gets money and a fellow streamer also has a successful charity. August night, I was set fire.
Okay, but every donation, every 5 pence is a fish thrown at you that gets donated from viewers.
Is a fish thrown at me?
Yes.
You're putting a lot of conditions for very generic minis.
This is also around my death, so
Well, that can be arranged.
if you don't do it, you're disrespecting my life and my death. So
Is that going to be your last words? Melt the paint my minis?
it'd be one of them probably. Like instead of
I
delete
don't
my
know
history.
why I'm imagining you like tumbling in a ravine towards your death and a death scream being heard. Melt up, paint my minis.
No, I'd actually just be shouting, "Paint my shame."
Paint my shame.
I'm just dying, and I'm just like, Melta. I don't care about my internet history. Leave that. But paint, please, my minis.
Minis.
They need paint, please.
My minis. My minis.
I have a pot noodle.
I also have the song on my playlist.
You what?
Hmm?
What?
I have the song on my playlist.
It's a very nice song. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to say her eyes are done just cause I hate painting eyes.
No, do them properly. Come on. This is a challenge piece for you.
Yeah.
Your horns kind of look like tentacles.
My what looks like tentacles?
Your horns.
Huh?
Your horns.
Yeah, how do they look like tentacles?
I feel like if they could move, they would be tentacles.
Well, if you could fly, you would also be a plane, but that doesn't make you one.
What? No. If I could fly, that would make me a bird.
You are a robot, a flying machine is a plane. Or a helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Why don't you have a bonk?
Dobra. What'd you say, Jack?
Why don't you have a bonk?
A bonk?
Mm.
I need to get an asset for a bonk.
You need more violent emotes. Redeem
I
zebra.
have an bonk emote.
You have an asset for one then.
What if somebody redeems just my emote appears with bonking and a bonk sound?
It's not like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Although, don't you want an animated like hammer appearing and hitting me over the head? Won't that be more satisfying to you, you violent person?
I have a better idea, right? So we
Mhm.
first of all we need to get a couple of servos and an Arduino board.
A what board? Arduino, okay.
Arduino.
Okay.
We'll also need a Raspberry Pi because I don't know how to make Arduinos connect directly to a HTTP server.
Okay.
Every time somebody redeems bonk,
Mm-hmm.
a real live hammer gets
Uh-huh.
dropped from the ceiling on you as well.
No.
Why not?
Because no.
You know, fun.
I'm okay with that if whenever somebody redeems throw at you and they throw bears, real life bears get thrown at you.
See, that's going to be harder because there's no bears in the UK.
Well, that's the way I'm willing to compromise.
Okay. I'll make the system and I'll buy all the components that are needed to make your bonk if you buy and create the system to do the bears.
No, everyone is doing their own. I'll set up the hammer, you set up the bears. I'm not letting you into my house.
Never mind, actually. I have some bears upstairs.
If you're gonna use stuffed bears, I'm gonna use inflatable hammer. Mercy, mercy.
I can use a metal bear if you want.
I'm gonna use a hammer.
Is volume? I mean, is his mic tweaking only for me, or
Wait,
Is
what?
my mic tweaking?
It's because he's on a different mic for us.
because like sometimes your mic tweaks very hard on my end.
If I remember, you use a different mic when in Discord when you're doing painting, Melko?
Yeah. I
Did you hear that? Like, am I crazy?
Yeah, that is what you're hearing. I'm just used to it because this is what I always hear when he's doing painting.
What do you mean tweaking?
Because it's so weird. I thought my headset was dying.
It's doing like you're turning into like the Terminator almost.
Terminator. Yes, eh?
Where'd you get the mini from anyway? Well, it's not really mini, is it? Where'd you get the itcher from?
A friend of mine printed it. I'm not sure where he got the file, to be honest. If you want it, I can ask him and send you the link.
It just looks pretty cool.
Yeah, there is also a quoted version, so if you're not like into NSFW as well.
Well, yeah, I'd have to get the clothed version because in a year or two there's going to be a little one around, isn't there?
Oh,
It's okay. You can start explaining them things very early.
anything you want to share with us?
Nothing concrete yet.
Okay.
We're still trying. It blows my mind how some people can have sex once and they're instantly pregnant. I don't understand. Why is it so easy for some?
I'll have to be weird, I guess, because, and then for some people it's nearly impossible, right? So
Yeah, there are people that have tried for like years without success.
I think our first took probably a good half a year or so of us actually trying. Although my partner hated it because normally they took I can't remember what it's called, but it's whatever the medication is called that stops you having a period altogether. and she'd been on that for a while.
Oh, I'm
Then she
on
came
that.
back off it,
currently.
and she was so angry and pissy for like a solid, just the entire month, pretty much.
I
think at
can't
some point-
confirm.
I think at one point she turned to me and just said, "This child better be fucking worth it."
And at this moment, Jack knew he needs to shut up and buckle up.
No, that's usually when I just go, "Here, chocolate." When they do have a strong period, they love the chocolate over here. I don't know if you've seen it over there. It's called Marvelous Creations. It's basically Cadbury chocolate with popping candy, jelly beans, and like M&M things inside of them. My partner fucking loves them. But they're not always consistently stocked. So when they are stocked, I will usually just buy like 20 of them and then hide them somewhere in the house so that when she's upset or not feeling happy, I just throw one at her and she goes, "Yay!" And I seem like a good person then.
I like how he said, and then I'm a good person. I seem like a good person.
Well, it seems
Jack
like
finally admitting he's not a good person?
Well, it
Question mark?
seems like I went out to go and get it and like get them for her. Where realistically, I just went downstairs and got it out the hiding spot. I'm getting dangerously low. I only have like 6 bars of them left. I can't stand it myself. It's horrible.
I really pray that Alice is watching my stream right now.
No, they're at work.
I should send them the vote of this stream.
You see, the problem is, right? Alice has told me before, she's like tried to watch streams and like mine or yours or
No,
like
I'll give her like specific 2 minutes that she needs to watch.
Oh, she won't even bother to do that, Melta. She hates having. She just doesn't enjoy watching streams for some reason.
Well, that's so valid though.
Never, 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 never let go.
Guys, I think I'll go for now because I'm getting really hungry and I should definitely have dinner
The
before my
audacity of abandoning us midstream.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go eat, and
don't leave. He's gonna
we'll
beat
see
me
you
when
in
leave.
2 hours when you guys start the magma event.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried because nobody wrote in the chat at all.
So if they don't show up, you guys want to do peak?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Or
yeah,
we force Melta to play Minecraft.
I'll
Oh,
have
that
to
would be
play
funny, but-
Minecraft when we do the server. How about give me some like a bit more of my time without Minecraft, please?
I'll consider it.
You shall be allowed to not Minecraft for a while.
Thank you, Mitzi. This is why you are the favorite sibling.
Oh my goodness.
Whose favorite?
My favorite.
He's so rude.
You deserve
After
it.
you like plaster me all over your socials to as content as well. If you look at his shorts, I
deserve
make
it.
up over half of his shorts.
I wouldn't say you're half, maybe 30-40% at most.
That's still a lot. I want my millions in revenue, please.
As soon as I start making billions in revenue, you're gonna get your millions.
If you start making millions in revenue, never mind billions, and I don't even see like a gifted Nitro subscription, I'm gonna come over to Bulgaria and rip your head off.
If I start making millions, we're buying the EUVT hotel.
Oh yeah, we can then start doing the hotel. Does Michelle know about the hotel?
I don't think I've told them about the hotel.
Hotel Cosimo?
So we found like a hotel in the mountains that is like 20 rooms. Has like 5 accompanying houses.
6
And-
houses next to it.
Yeah, 6 houses. 3 of them are like 2 stories. 3 are like 1-story buildings. And
One's a 3-story.
all of that is sold for 1.7 million euro.
But
It's
Yeah.
got internet lined. It's got electric there. It's got power. I remember. I think it said it had backup power generators.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got its own like little private pond lake thing as well that apparently has fish in it. So what's it called? We just fill every one of the hotel rooms with EUVT streamers. We charge them between 10 and 20% of their revenue to stay there. Oh, and there was a restaurant downstairs as well, if I
Yeah.
remember.
That is correcto mundo.
I think, wasn't it only like 40 minutes away from Sofia or something?
No, it was like 40 minutes away from like the second biggest like city in Bulgaria.
Ah. Don't worry, Missy. We'll give you the bigger room.
let's go. I don't mean I don't need a lot of space. I just need a desk. Computer is next, that's it. And a cat.
So we'll have an entire floor of just gremlins. And then we'll
Amazing.
hire somebody to just go around every day and just deliver what's it called, like daily meals, and take everything out so the gremlins don't have to leave.
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
You know what though? Once we fill up the hotel, we then have to buy a village.
That is true.
And then once we fill the village, we then have to buy up a city. Or we just keep adding on to the village and make it into a city.
So until we make like a VTuber country.
Yeah.
I'm down.
We forcibly make it so all VTubers come to our country.
I'm down.
We make it so that you can buy food and gift subs.
Food and gift subs.
There'll be like 3 different ways. What do we call our currency?
I'm not sure. What would be a good name for like a VTuber currency?
Well, we've got to stay in line with the EU VTubers, right? So like, what's it called? Like virtual euros or V euros.
Euros. I'm not sure if like Roblox won't come after us for infringing on V-Bucks.
What are they going to say? We'll be a country at that point.
Yeah, that's also true.
Like, oh, we're going to sue you. Oh, you're going to sue a country?
It has happened in the past.
Well, they can try and sue us, and we'll just implement a fine of 2 million a day until they comply with us. I'll be right back. I think someone's at the door.
Okay,
Don't die whilst I'm away.
we will try.
Missy, don't let Melter corrupt you.
Well, sadly, I have to go.
You're both abandoning me at the same time.
This is so
The
sad.
audacity of these people.
I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I need to get something and then I need to chill. Like, I need to shut off my brain for a bit before my stream later. I'm sorry. But I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Whee.
I return.
Welcome back.
There was a child at the door.
They
They lost a ball.
They lost a what?
They lost a ball.
A ball. Okay.
It went in the garden.
Did you give it back?
Our back door's currently open because it got broken in the wind, so I just told them to go ahead and get it.
You lazy bastard.
Well, because of where things are, like where my house is, it's not uncommon for balls to get kicked into our garden. There's been times where I've kicked over like 6 or 7 of them. Damn, there's a lot of people on today.
Well, it is still the weekend.
Yeah.
In the distance. Thank you for the hydrate. Daylight, the daylight. It could be pretty stretch as well, you know. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You could have redeemed stretched as well, you know.
I can't.
Do I have to think of everything?
I'm poor. I only have 64 points.
Why are you so poor on points? Well, you throw a lot of shit at me, so I kind of get it.
If I marked as complete all of these fish redeems, will it throw all the fish again?
No, you just like are marking them that they have already been fulfilled.
Because that's what it does when I do them on my stream.
You can give it a try.
Oh no, that's reporting.
Don't report Paradigms, please. There is. Whoa.
Oh, it does throw them at
That's a
you.
lot of them, yeah.
You see, it does this on mine. If I mark them as complete, it throws them all at me again.
Yeah, because it kind of sends like the API to tits again for some reason. Each things you have.
I might do some art in a bit.
Nice. Are you gonna draw or are you gonna paint me or something?
I'm gonna try drawing again. It was kind of relaxing before last time. It's that thing where it was it's October where like you're meant to draw something every day.
Wasn't October? So you need to like draw orc at least
I
like
can't draw
once a day.
orcs. I'm not
No,
that
not.
level yet.
I meant in like minis. I don't know about the art community as a whole.
I'm gonna say I think I know what it's called, but I also think I've heard bad things about something about them, so I don't want to name them yet.
You can ask Sky or like Michi.
Yeah.
They'll probably know.
This is a cool song.
The one that we just listened to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. Jack, why did I decide to do this?
Because the rest of the body looks amazing.
No, I mean the light effect.
Because you're pushing yourself.
Oh, I need help. I need to seek help.
Too expensive. Just buy another paint.
Yeah. Dun-dun.
There's your stretch.
Let me just finish this.
Ugh.
Trust the process. I know that it looks terrible at the moment.
It looks so awful. Oh my god.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's so disgusting. I want to weep in sadness. Why am I a mod for this person?
I don't know. Why are you a mod for them, Jack? What have you done?
I'm a mod for Cell.
Didn't she make us both mods like a while back?
I don't know. I just clicked on the thing that says other channels you mod for. I think this song was the song where I learnt that people don't normally listen to the lyrics.
Yeah, the lyrics are pretty messed up.
It's like literally about a school shooting.
Yeah. How many other kids with the phone kicks? The beat swaps though.
Yeah. Oh, I do need to finish a couple of the minis I got from Major Minis.
Major General.
No, Major Kill. When I bought the minis from him.
That was a reference to How I Met Your Mother.
What?
That was a reference to How I Met Your Mother, you uncultured swine.
I've never watched it. I'm not old.
It didn't finish that long ago.
Yeah, but you're just old, right?
And you're just a baby. And other kids with the phone kicks.
I know what I'll do. I'll do what I wanted to do yesterday before I got distracted. I'm gonna make a drawing scene.
Go for it.
Can I not make a folder in the scenes?
You can.
No.
What do you mean? No, you can.
No, like I can make a folder in the sources thing. Like
Ah,
a
you
group
mean to
thing.
group scenes?
Yeah.
You should be able to. I think there was an option.
It's not too important right now.
Gonna have fun. I need light. I need to stretch a little bit. Without hair and looking at this angle, she looks like some sort of an alien.
Oh, definitely.
Let me grab her hair because I need to look at the shadows anyway. I wouldn't say it becomes a lot better.
I mean, in context of the character, it makes sense.
What do you mean it makes sense?
Because it's poison ivy, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's not gonna be green. Like, this is just the glow that I'm building. And I still need to make it more bright because we are like just in the beginning stages of building the glow on it. No. I'm usually not too good with like light effects and OSL, so this is me pushing myself quite a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? Siri, no, stop.
What's happening?
I greeted Sarah Boom in chat and Siri decided that I'm talking to her. So the idea is, because it's a fairly big statue, it's gonna have a glow from the top and a little bit of glow from the bottom. The top is gonna be green and the glow from the bottom is gonna be red. And to see how it will go. How have you been, Sarah? Have you been working on anything interesting recently? Da-da-da-da-da.
How do you change the opacity of something on OBS again?
I don't remember. I need to check.
I'll give it a Google.
It should be somewhere from properties, I feel, on the element.
Oh, it's in filters. Color correction. Filters, color correction, and then opacity is one of the options. Right.
Did I hear my name? I didn't do it. Yeah, we can go in Kent. If you are working on anything interesting recently. Now I'm recovering from back injuries. I'm just laying around. Oh, I hope you are better. Back injury sounds painful. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Time to start working on the hair. We painting Kelfeba? No, it's poison ivy figurine that is quite large. I think I posted it in the Discord server if you want to check it out. Hello, Pico. How are you doing? I have a strong desire to paint it like candy skull style. What is a like candy skull style? I'm not familiar with the term. how the painting process has been kind. I wouldn't say kind, but it has been fun so far. Think Mexican Day of the Dead. Ooh, they do have very bright colors for the Mexican Day of the Dead. Do you mean like the colorful makeup and paint that they put on the statues? Because that would be very interesting to do, to be honest. That would be a nice concept. Hey, Zilly. Thank you for the hydrate. No, you're stinky. We are painting hair at the moment. With the sickness. Okay, I need to leave that to dry a little bit before I apply the next color. Basically, the idea is to have a glow from top. So now I'm gonna be building the glow on the hair. There is also a hand that comes here and is blocking the light, so it's challenging. Thank you for the catnip. Oh, I need to fix that. Why did I spell it as catnip? Zilly, you got X card tips. Card tip. Oh, I can't. Okay, now it should be working. Can someone else besides Zilly redeem? Thank you for the stretch. Because we moved to streamer bot, all of your catnips are gone now. Because they were kept previously on the mix it up. So all of you guys now start at zero. Thank you for the catnip, Alien, for testing it out. Who fell? What?
Sally got there at the same time I did.
Okay. Why did I get the meow for the foul redeem though? For the foul? What? What
The
happened?
original Jack wasn't followed.
Ah.
Because I've already done a catnip, so I just opened up my other one.
Okay. See me,
I've been productive, Malta.
Oh,
My OBS scenes no longer look hellish.
nice.
I have nested everything into well, not everything. I've nested most of my old basic stuff into scenes, so now I just import the scene. So now I just import chat, my interacts, myself, my reacts, and my basic audio sources,
Nice.
rather than having duplicate sources everywhere.
Maybe I should let it dry, not smudge the paint.
Maybe. Why can't you set the color of a scene, but you can set the color of the sources in the menu?
Yeah. You can interact with the sources a lot more than you can with the scene in OBS. Hey, Ovsni, how are you doing? Thank you for the work, Zilly. How's your day going?
Like, I kind of wish, because a lot of my just ones that I import, they're not scenes I'm gonna be on. They're just scenes that I have stuff stored in.
Makes sense.
Like my Fuji React stuff, that's all of them are in one scene. Because then I've got the group one, and then a bunch of individual people that I stream with occasionally, all in there.
Jack, why did I decide to do this statue?
Because you want to push yourself.
I
to
feel
be
like
better.
just the hair is gonna take me at least one more stream. I also have to do a glow on the rose. The whole thing is 75 centimeters. This is gonna take me months.
Oh no, you have content to stream. Oh no, I guess you'll have to do more painting streams.
You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right, but uh, I feel discouraged.
Just because it's a long path doesn't mean you can't do it.
I know you're right, but I don't want you to be right.
I'm correct. You just don't like it when I'm right.
Yeah, it physically hurts me. You're sounding robotic, by the way. Yeah, that's because I'm on a different microphone, because it's a wireless one. The quality may be a bit worse than my usual microphone.
It has been dipping quality-wise for a little bit. I wonder if it's low on battery.
It's possible it's low on battery. Let me switch it for the other one. Give me 1 second.
It's okay. Twitch chat can just talk to me. Hi, how you doing? I'm your favorite robot. Secretly, it was actually me who's making him sound like a robot. I'll slowly convert him into a cyber
Is that better?
metallic creature. No. That sounded like a robotic static Terminator.
Slightly. What do you mean slightly?
That's better.
Is it better or it's not better?
That's better now.
Less robotic. What do you mean by robot? Give me a second. I need to. Advanced audio properties.
Just listen back to it for a bit.
Monitor. Hello, hello. What do you mean I don't hear the robotic part.
You sound normal now.
Okay. It's possible that the other one was running out of battery.
Yeah.
Because basically it's like $20 for like a receiver that you basically plug in into like your PC and two wireless lapel microphones. And I just switch them because their batteries like doesn't last a lot. So I just switch between them. Thank you for telling me, Ozzy. Sounds much better to me. Thank you, Sele. I thought it was just me. No, because it's a wireless microphone, and when the battery starts to dip, I guess it starts to like lose quality as well. I believe this calls for some espresso chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, that sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, like coffee as a whole is one of the things that has such amazing combination with desserts that at this point I feel like it's a dessert on its own. Mhm. Did Jack abandon me? Did Judas? The audacity. Oh, I forgot I paused the music to listen to myself, to listen to my beautiful voice. Picking tasty ice cream. Share. You can't tease us with the ice cream and not share after. That's just like criminal. only comes out this time of year. Oh, it's a seasonal ice cream then. I have tons of it. Yo, come off, and I'll get you a ball. Considering how much it will cost me to fly to the US, that's gonna be one expensive tub of ice cream. Not my fault. I offered to share my vote. That you did. That you did. I have a friend that says that they are willing to give a kidney but never share food. Whenever you try to like take any of them their food, they're like, my food. Food is sacred, food is life. That is true. Jack, why? Why the fish? Like, thank you for the hydrate, but why the fish?
So I didn't totally forget to log. So I reset my Facebook password like probably a week and a half ago.
Uh-huh.
Just because I completely forgot what it was. But that logged me out of everything on Facebook and like all my apps and stuff, right?
Mhm.
I totally forgot about my D&D game that is completely communicated via Messenger.
Okay.
So I have D&D, well, it should be in 30 minutes, but I've just told them I can't make it for that. So I'm going to get there for 7:30. So I have D&D in an hour.
Okay. Sounds legit. Ah.
But making some food, I'll be right back.
Well, Sela, if they try to take your food, are they really your friends? Think about it. Will a friend really try and take your food away from you? Yes, they would, because they're too lazy to get their own. Call it the I'm not hungry portion. Oh, the I'm not hungry portion. Oh. Do you want anything to eat? No, I'm not hungry. And then they eat all of your fries. The audacity of some people. Oh, there's still so much more work to do on this. To be fair, I have OCD. It is especially centered mostly around food. I cannot eat after other people if they take a bite of my sandwich. It's there now. Yeah, I won't eat it. Yeah, I can't understand that. But as you know, some people don't really take into consideration this kind of stuff. Oh, I still need to do the go on the rolls. This is coming along fairly okay. I know, I don't. Oh. Mandatory 5-minute break to stretch my spine. Oh. Mm. Не сумел. Па-па-па-па.
Nerd.
Who's a nerd?
What do you mean, who's a nerd? Clearly you.
Why?
Cause.
You're the bigger nerd.
You're a bigger nerd.
You a dweeb. I wanna go home.
Why do you want to go home?
I hate it here. If I don't paint anything green for the rest of the month, I'll be happy.
You see, that's how I felt after I painted like 100 something odds ultramarines. How the hell do you draw a glove?
A glove?
Yeah, that's so weird.
Isn't the glove just gonna be like a hand, but like...
Yeah, but I'm not drawing hands. That looks so hard to do.
You can do the mittens style, where it's like
mitten style?
one form and then only the thumb is like separate.
Ah,
The ones that look like oven mittens. If you know what I mean.
yeah. I'm drawing some a real curse.
How cursed is it?
Yeah.
I can give you a prompt.
Oh, this is literally just something that came to my head randomly.
Um,
And because I
check
figured out how to do the sketch.
check a reference for SCP-96.
I'll do that in a moment.
Okay. You need your God. Mhm. Peace and I got love. Use it all.
Looking back on this picture, this feels just like a 4-year-old drew it, but I'm proud of it. I like it.
Which picture?
I've put it in the stream room.
I'll check it after. Bam, bam, bam. Let this dry. I'll see how it looks on the head and we'll probably end stream.
Yeah.
Because I have been painting for almost 5 hours now. Ow. Ow, why? Sky, why the violent entrance?
Sky, more violence, please. More violence. Do all the
Because I
violence.
can. There will be a truck coming for you. Thank for the hydrate. There's a truck with your
Drama-taholic.
name on it. Bring bam bam bring bam bam boo. Bring bam bam boo. Jack, can you take a look at the stream
Yeah.
and tell me if this is selling the light from above vibe?
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like the hair at the
Basically,
the
it's
hair
from
just
above
above the
and a bit from the front, so it's like not
yeah.
completely from above. It's
I get your angle. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Basically, if I turn her like this, it's
You're
like
roboting
the
again, by
camera
the way.
is the source of light.
You've turned into a robot again. This song feels so American.
It is. It's
It
called
feels
Freebird,
like-
for God's sake.
I know, it feels aggressively American.
Jacoboy, should we raid out?
Nah, go for another. What are we on? Go for another 7 hours. Go on.
Oh no.
Finish the entire thing.
Nah.
Come on,
I still
feel that
have
American
I still
and go
have
free.
so much work to do on this. Basically, wherever you see like the black on primer on this, I'll have to paint it in like the normal color of what it's gonna be. So I need to do all of this red hair. This is
If you
gonna be
want to see
so
the
much
rest
work.
of the model chat, you have to be a tier 3 sub and go into his secret
Go
channels.
for another 5 hours to make it an even 10. Are you trying to kill me? Like,
No, I just want you to be your best.
I'm not sure I want to do that. 19 hours. What do you mean 19 hours? Also, where did you come up with that number? It is oddly specific. You want me to do a 24-hour stream? If you guys want me to do a 24-hour stream, you have to pay for it. It will probably be one of the milestones on I don't know. Maybe a subaton or something. We'll see. Pum, 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 pum.
Super fun coming, yes.
For the debut, probably. We'll see. I'll think about it. If I die, if I had to stream 24 hours, kind of depends on like what I'm streaming. To be honest.
How about a 24-hour creation session?
Okay.
So everything from painting to art to DIY to anything.
So, against Jack's wishes, I'm gonna be abandoning you guys. Keep an eye
Riot.
on socials and Discord for the schedule for next week.
Oh wait, you're in an ad break, Malta.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for the ad break to finish. Why is an ad break now? Why? I wanna go eat. I haven't.
The ads want you to vibe to the end of this song.
I haven't had lunch as well. I had 2 croissants for breakfast, and I haven't eaten since then. I suggested 24-hour stream, and I got walked into 10 ads at me.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. They're from the UK. You're giving Melter a lot of money right now.
Yeah, actually, UK is one of the countries that
It's
has
probably
good.
like at least a penny an ad.
Oh, those 10 pennies, they're gonna be such a big boost to my revenue.
And 24-hour stream per 10p.
24-hour stream per 10p. From ad revenue?
From one stream. So you do your
No.
first stream to
24
determine how long your stream's gonna be.
No. We're gonna do it £1 per 1 hour is £1. So I need to get £24 of ad revenue for a 24-hour stream. Welcome back from ads. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the ads. We are gonna be ending stream. You what? Yeah, you interrupted me. What's happening to my... Okay, tracking is back. We're gonna be ending stream. Tomorrow, we'll probably be doing a co-op with Michio. We still haven't decided if we're gonna play something like Peak or if we're gonna do a hobby creative stream. So it's possible that we may have another painting session tomorrow. And
I was planning to do a draw session tomorrow as well.
We're also gonna be streaming later than usual. Actually, no, it's... I usually stream around that time on Monday. It's just I'm off tomorrow. So, I don't know. It could be an earlier stream. I'll decide. Follow socials. Follow me on socials. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube. Check my schedule. And I'll see you guys next time. Let's see who we can rate. I think Wooty is doing some art. So let's go and say hi to them. What?
Who?
Wooty and Nari.
Gone offline.
Go and give them some love. Give them some follows. They're a super funny streamer and they do some amazing art. So go and show them some love. Here are your... I hope this works because I set it up yesterday. Yes, it works. This is your rate message. Go and spread some kills and till next time. I love you. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
You gotta send me a playlist, man. This is a fucking great playlist.